Hello, hello, hello. It's time. Code Vein 2. We're here. I'm excited. I didn't do my intro thingy, but whatever. It's fine. The main thing is we're ready to go. So I think without further ado, or much more else to go on here, let's just crack on, shall we? I played Code Vein recently, got excited. Played Neo 2 recently, got excited. I'm looking forward to the next couple of weeks. We got some good games coming up. Hopefully this being one of them. So let's see.
Long ago, the world was racked by a great disaster known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals are transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes. And now... 100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
Hello there.
Oh.
Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Can I remember what I looked like? Good question. Good question. Really, really tall or super short. Good right here. Head size, I mean, 0 is fine. Right, what's base appearance? What the hell? Oh. Okay, interesting. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Well, let's have a good look at you if I'm going to pick a... Where's my hourglass shape? You know what I mean? So we could just be a square. Yes. It could be a rectangle. Oh, we're currently nothing. Oh, I see. Currently this like standard in the middle kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, you know. Seems like the best one, you know? We obviously want to keep the junk in the trunk back here, you know what I mean? We don't want to lose that. Might be silly. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's an interesting way of modifying that, but I think that's the best one. That's what we're going to go with. Yeah. Oh, then you can edit it anyway. Edit base body. Oh, we can do that anyway, huh? Sure. Sure. Oops. Oh, no, I just wanted to... Oh, God. There you go. Make it pretty chunky. It's good. I like it. Like to see it. All right. Perfect. Body size 0. What does that? What does this mean? I mean, just like... Oh, God. I don't really... You know what? That's fine. Perfect. I actually like that. It's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Voice. Voice 11 currently. Taking heavy damage. Okay. Do you think they get voice actors in to do this stuff? I need you to just go and make some noises. That's it. Just go in and make some noise. Is that a heart on our back? What the hell? Just go in there and make some noises for me.
Ow. Ow.
Sure. Just get in there and make some grunts for me. Alright? Oh my days. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's a lot of hair. Damn. It's a lot of hair. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's a lot of selections, damn. There's a lot to pick from. Android 18 style there. For those Dragon Ball fans. Yeah, that one's okay, I guess. I hate that I pick the hair and then I have to move over the mouse to the middle so that I can rotate the character, and then because I'm doing that, I'm dragging it over the other options, then it highlights the other options rather than keeping the one that I've selected. Damn it. This one's canon. I think this is my favorite. It's basically the same, isn't it? It's just reversed. Okay. That one's kind of nice, though. Right, okay. And what is this? Tape hair volume. Oh. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah? Seems good. Oh. What the hell am I picking here? What is this? Edit advance highlights. Oh, okay. All right. What colors do we have? Ooh, there we go. So now I can see the highlights properly, which kind of makes sense. I couldn't see them a second ago. Pastel colors. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, all right, all right. Now, okay, yeah, now this makes sense. Got it. It's literally like half of the top of the hair was colored, the rest of it wasn't. Ah, it's gonna look like a stripe. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of nice. Damn it, I can't see your head, girl. Just... Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Curl. Well, they really went above and beyond with it on this one. Oh, I see. It's changing the stuff here at the back. I was like, what the hell is it changing? I couldn't see anything. Nah, you know what's fine. Alrighty. I think we're done there. Which one are we on? We're on this one, huh? Yeah, I think this one's fine. Advanced editing. No. Teeth shape. We have like the spiky teeth. It's funny. We have a missing tooth. We have braces? Okay, interesting. Like, you know what? Those teeth are fine. Those, yeah. I approve of these teeth. Different levels of eye opening. What is this? Oh, eye to mouth balance. You know, I think it's perfect just the way it is. Match hair color. 100%. Oh my. How many eyebrows do I need? Why are there more eyebrow options than there are hair options? That's my question. You know? I have no eyebrows. Interesting. You see, I think I think it's too. I think the arch is too high. If I could lower. Oh, wait, can we lower the arch? Raise one eyebrow. It feels like they're no longer her eyebrows. They feel like they're way too high off the head. Off her eyes, so they need to come down a little bit. Eyebrows don't sit that high off the ground, off your off your face, you know, off your eyes. God damn it, man! What's wrong with me? The different faces bring the hairstyle. Yeah, see, that one has... Eyebrows are much closer. Or they're much closer. Do I like that face better? Really, it's just giant nose on that one. You can't change... Interesting, so you can't change the nose. Specifically. Yeah, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, leave it like that then. It's funny, some of the cosmetics, we have a million eyebrows to pick from, but then like 5 faces and we can't adjust this, like the nose. Feels like there's a top heavy. Is it not top heavy? It feels like there's some things that are way over compensated for. But then again, I suppose eyebrows are pretty easy to do, right? Oh yeah, different eye colors. Oh wow. Come on, let me have a look at you. Like shattered glass inside the eyeball. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Kind of like that one. So I think like, what is this changing? Let's change changing the. Okay. I think the iris color is fine. Okay, we change this maybe. Try keep a similar theme color going on, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. I think I kind of like that. Gotta get right up in here. Stick a giant star across the eyes. Okay, that makes sense. I don't see anything. I feel like nothing is fine here, you know? Yeah, I'd like it to be a crystal, more sort of crystal white rather than tinted yellow, you know? Highlight color, and it's fine. We're not doing any highlight color. Any highlight color anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Nail polish. Hold up, dude. I can't even see her nails. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Really? I could do this with my nails, but I can't change the way my nose looks? Alright. I mean... Okay. You say so? Trying to look at the nails, by the way. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to get a good look at them. I'm not trying to zoom in there. I was actually trying to scroll up through the thing. That seems very bright compared to what we have. Everything else, you know? I expect it to be a little bit darker. Sure. Alright. Good God. Good God. Scrolling in and out's a pain. I don't see what that's changing. What is that changing? Yeah, help. That's not helping anything. Can I go back, please? There we go. I don't feel like it's doing anything. So it's eyeshadow / lip color, but nothing's changing. So, what? Oh. Ah, I see. Got it. Because I've got it, they're all at 0. Oh, that's fine. Scott, wow. Ooh. That one's kind of cool. You know? That's kind of cool. Edit gold melding. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Like that. So what is this? Other scars. Oh, so this the gold melding one was a very specific one. I see. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Done that. Paint. I think that's all fine. It'll be good there. Accessories. What the? Okay. Is that floating alongside? Don't really understand why that's floating, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess you'd have to adjust it in so it's stuck to the head, right? Because obviously, yeah. Okay. We got a halo. That's kind of nice. We can just add random tufts of hair. Okay. Wow, you can create all kinds of monstrosities. Nice beard. All kinds of monstrosities, huh? What? What are we going to do? We're just going to bed, not playing the game? Just having to sleep? That's it? Alright. Again, a lot of stuff is just kind of floating. I guess you've got to really readjust it, huh? God, there's a lot. Oh, there's like armbands and stuff too. Is that a coffin? No, I didn't want... Damn it, I didn't want to put that on. There is a coffin. Okay. Wow. The rubber duck. Yes. Absolutely. Like, here's to... Yeah, but I mean, look at this. That's not attached to anything. Like, so you're just going to have to come in here and really make sure that this is... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to move it yourself, making sure it fits. I get it. Interesting. This is a giant pumpkin. We have a tail. All right. We're just gonna go with a good old boring nothing because I just do not fancy anything of there. Clothing. So are they doing the same as the first one, where we kind of just pick one outfit that we keep forever, and then stuff just kind of goes on top of it, or how does that? How does that work? That was interesting. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh. Oh, that was from the first one. So was that. That's the one I used for most of the first one. The towel's back. Terrific. That was from the first one, so was that. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh. We look very regal in this one. Yeah, I mean, the towel is a choice. No doubt about it. The towel is a choice. The question is, are we stuck? I guess we're not stuck wearing this after we've gone in. We've probably change it, right? We did in the last one anyway. Damn it. Yeah, this one's kind of nice too. Honestly, there's not that many good ones, if I'm honest with you. I think there had to be this one or this one. I'm gonna say I'm changing heights. Is that because there's heels on one of them and not the other? No, there's heels on both, but I think one of the heels is slightly higher than the other one. I guess this. I like the dress one, but we'll go with this for now. Ooh, very nice black. Definitely don't like this off grey. Go for the shorts. What do we do for those? Yeah. There we go, there we go. Cooking with gas now. Wait, which color did I just pick? For this one. Oh, it's the magenta. Okay, so top row magenta. Okay, hang on. Because I can do kind of that sort of thing, right? What am I changing here? Oh, it's like the insides. Okay. Let's see, gangster. It does say gangster. Cool. Oh, can I have different gloves? What's the point in putting full hand gloves on if I've just gone through the effort of choosing my my nails? I don't know. It's silly, isn't it? Okay. Funny how that goes through some of the previous clothing, which is not great. See it clipping through here? Kind of weird. I feel like if we're going to have a full glove on, it's going to have to just like a standard glove. Yeah. Where's my gangster colors at? There we go. Yeah, perfect. Gotta get that gangster color in there, whatever that is. Now we used to wear a mask when we would be breathing in the gas. You can select 0. Oh, I can have cloaks as well. Oh, God. That's a cloak? But that's not a cloak. It covers my entire body. It's a coat, not a cloak. Wait, does it say coat? No, it says cloak. That one's kind of cool. But we're not going to wear one. We're good like this. Boom, saved. Because you never know. I think that's it. I think we're good. Jeez. First boss completed, huh? Boom.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me. I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well. This area was constructed underground. Let's take the elevator to the surface.
Okay. So far, so good.
Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until a century ago, by...
Oops. I didn't want to... Damn it. I wanted to pick up the item. I didn't want to skip the dialogue. Not annoying in the slightest, but whatever. How's it red beneath my feet? Give me those walnuts. Right. What the hell? What's she doing? Okay.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Like, where's my outfit like hers? When I could pick one. Why did I feel like the options for outfits weren't very good? One thing I was hoping it would really improve from the first one. I think I might have gone overboard with the body size, though. Might want to scale it down a little bit. But what if it let us do it again? Re-edit it once we get through this little bit. Oh, it's this lady. Very big lady.
Another world snuffed from existence. Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man. "100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world.
Eradicate the world?
Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain.
Okay, how do we stop it?
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy, before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must break the seal and end them before it is too late. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist.
Okay.
Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself.
Oh.
With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Oh. Going in for a hug.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all.
Excuse me? We could have ended up anywhere.
However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where...
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
A revenant hunter? Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard?
What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
Okay. It's very trusting very quickly, but alright.
Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
You're gonna do what now? Hop on my back? What does that mean? What do you...
I feel great!
What did you say? I feel great. Okay. Okay, so we can't roll if we're mid-animation. If we're mid-swing. Yeah, we gotta wait till we finish the swing before we can roll.
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here?
I took a wrong turn.
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that. Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons.
These
A
goons.
friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along?
If I say no, what happens?
You seem a little lost. But don't worry, there's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
Okay.
Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Okay. The Revenant companion traveling with you is referred to as your partner. You can freely change how your partner participates in battle. The following 2 modes are available. Summon your partner physically fights alongside you. Assimilate. Partner lends their power to enhance the player. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Partners provide beneficial effects called link traits, which prove advantageous both in combat and in the field. Or both in battle and in the field, but same thing, right? What those effects are varies depending on your partner. Traits are only active when your bond with a Revenant is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you will also lose the link trait. Okay, so you have to kind of maintain it as we go along. There you go, there's LP. The blue gauge connected to your health, your HP is called LP. LP is immortality. Borrowed from your Revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. LP can be recovered by using regeneration. Oh, I got a blood code already. Noah 1. Makes it sound like there's multiple Noahs. Or multiple Noah blood pacts. Blood codes. It doesn't feel like we have a sprint button. Okay, press R to travel the path, so it shows me where I need to go, I think, right? Oh no, it shows me where I've been. All over the place, apparently. Oh, what's this? Heavenly glow shrooms. Yes.
I'm getting fired up.
Ow. Okay. Tab to open a quick menu. I. Cool. Ah, that puts the light on. Okay. I don't think we have a spread button. Normally it's hold spacebar. I pressed spacebar and she just jumped off the ladder instead. Yeah, the missiles are back, so this is the same thing as before we rest, right? We know this much. Oh, they look a little different, no?
How about a quick rest?
Cool.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
I'm just glad you're okay.
As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, you will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I can just walk into boxes and they explode. Great. Good to know. So if I rest, it doesn't restore the blue bar? Is that right? Can I level up?
Tread carefully.
Oh no, I don't have enough haze. Duplicate weapon form. Can you set materials to duplicate weapon for me? Okay. Select the weapon form and press enter to duplicate it into the weapon. Customize weapon. Change the form equipped to weapons in inventory while in at a mistal. The number of formae that can be equipped on weapon is limited by the weapon's capacity. There are 4 types of capacity: reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. Okay. Right. Oh my god. The weapon form forwards to 3 broad categories: combat, magic, and support. Okay. Combat dependent on the same attributes as the modifier of your weapon, and magic depending on mind and willpower. Doesn't seem like support's actually based on anything, which is kind of interesting. Attribute modify. Phantom Assault. Launch forward and deliver a 2-hit combo. I think we've seen that before. I think in the previous game we had one. Alright, well let's just crack on, shall we? Give me all the mushrooms. Damage done by your partner shows up as white portion of the enemy's HP gauge. This white portion heals over time, but it can be reduced by attacking the enemy yourself. Oh. Interesting.
I feel great.
Hey, see there? That's the problem now. I'm stuck in animation. Bloodthirst. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls below a certain percentage. Bloodthirsty enemies have increased attack power and will focus on attacking the player. Interesting. So in the previous game, you could actually get your partner to kill and fight for you. Especially towards the end, they had that blood code that I quite liked, which buffed my partner a lot. made them very, very strong. It doesn't look like there's going to be a thing here, because I was hoping it would be.
Invade the island.
Damn it, game. I hate the fact that pick up items is the same frigging key as skip dialogue. I wanted to pick up the damn mushroom, so I'm spamming E to pick it up and skip all the dialogue. So stupid. Ugh, left alt guards. Ugh. No. It didn't do much anyway. Still took a ton of damage on that blue health bar thingy. We may have to change some of the settings soon. So I'm gonna have to be really careful if someone's talking and what button if I'm trying to pick up stuff at the same time.
Look after that, okay?
Twin blades.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Oh. Alright. I could do with another rest. I'm practically
sure is dark.
Toast.
Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
We know how to put the light on, but I could see what we're doing, so it's fine. Grab that. Oh, that's a cool looking hand.
Astonishing. Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now. Just who might you be?
The hell?
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What?
Who the hell are these two?
This guy no longer has a weapon. So why didn't this guy care that he got stabbed?
Oh, that was a raider ambush, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I am in charge of Formae research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I don't.
I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Okay.
I want you to return to Magmel without...
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job, pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let's go.
I don't know what that number 12 is. Map jammers. Defeating the map jammers found in an area will reveal the surrounding terrain information. Oh, it's similar to the, when I had to find the, what you call them? The little mistal things, the little tainted thingies. I used to have to do those. I guess we gotta go that way. Yeah, we do. Saying it's funny now that if you go too quickly with the elevator, they'll teleport inside. In the previous game, they just kind of stood outside and watched you as you slowly moved away from them. Then they would rejoin you eventually, but... Oh wow, look at this. This looks really good, actually.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Yes. Powering up your character. Raise your level, upgrade your weapon. Switch to a more powerful blood code. Equip stronger boosters or boosters that fit your playstyle. Okay. You can get new boosters by using materials to extract the ones you have at Jadwiga Equipment Transformation Workshop. Yes.
You're getting better all the time.
Yeah, damn right. Okay. Weapon forming allow you to perform powerful attacks and trigger various supplemental effects. Keep that in mind when using formate. Oh, sorry, keep in mind that using formate requires Ichor or Ichor, same as the last one. But bleeding and draining attacks. Hitting enemies with a drain attack restores Ichor. Enemies injured by attacks will suffer from bleed buildup. The greater the buildup, the more Ichor restored from a successful drain attack. The bleed buildup will reset after a successful drain attack. Left control. Okay. Okay.
I'm getting fired up!
Okay, so that's what that number is. I wonder what that number is. 18. That's it must be my Ichor, my Ichor, whatever you want to call it. I guess that's what that is. Staggering and special drain attacks. Hitting enemies successfully with attacks may stagger them, leaving them in a state of vulnerable. You can perform a special drain attack on staggered enemies. The lock-on marker changes to indicate when a special drain attack is possible. So when it's when I see like the red around it, I can do the left click. Got it.
I feel great!
At least we seem to be able to throw. We seem to be able to throw the drain attacks in much quicker. Ow. So in the previous game, the problem was, at least in my opinion, the problem was drain attacks. Drain attacks were not easy to activate because they were so slow. That you had to plan really like quite a lot to get it in. Even then, it was just so unreliable. You just more than anything else, you just get hit by it all the time. The sap of life. Problem is, I don't know how to heal. Oh, blood code. Manifestations of they are manifestations of Revenant's power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes have 6 attributes. Same as the first one, so it's still exactly the same. After maxing out your proficiency with a blood code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at Mistles to obtain an even stronger blood code. Oh, okay. So I currently have lose.
Something wrong?
So, one I currently have is got mind. Seems to be the highest at 14. Willpower at 10. Whereas Noah's is looks like more dexterity based. Okay. Attack dexterity slash strength slash dexterity margin 5. Attack power increases with consecutive hits. Okay. Alright. You have like a inventory? I don't really know.
I feel great. Going on, let me shoot.
I don't like the dodging at all. Like, it's really slow as well. See, now I didn't pick the mask that's currently on my face when she does that. I wonder if that was something I could pick or not. So I chose not to have a mask at the start, but that was, I wonder if that's just like a more of a decoration. Also, I don't know if there's a sprint. I haven't figured that out, and holding space is just a jump, so that doesn't really work.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Put some practice. I'll throw down.
Okay. There's lots of like stuff to go and find and pick up, huh? Lemons? Alright.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmel.
Well, I wanted this lemon. Is that a problem? And now I want this shiny item.
Seriously? Here you go.
Restorative offering. When your HP hits zero, your partner can use their revenant abilities to restore you. It's actually in this called a restorative offering. After a restorative offering, the partner will be incapacitated and unavailable for summoning, assimilation, or other restorative offerings for some time. Yeah, I really, really hate the dodging. It feels awful. It's slow, it's cumbersome. Like that. Ugh, like it feels like I'm fat rolling in Dark Souls. Like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't feel great on the back of the fact that, like this, I'm stuck until now.
I feel great!
How that I can't run as well, that's kind of annoying.
Magmel is the building.
Oh, I can, there it is.
Gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels.
It was E. It was F, apparently.
Let's shoot even higher.
Yeah. Doesn't use any stamina though, which is kind of nice. Good God. All right. Yeah, I just
Stay focused!
yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know. It feels weird at the moment. Yeah. Combat feels really odd. I don't know if there's a parry mechanic, but so far we haven't seen one. I've got this block. That's about it, but the last time I used it, it didn't really seem to do anything at all, so... You know, I still took a ton of damage through my, through the shield, so... Hey, look, it's a rifle. Let me give me this one. I wonder how the guns feel in this one. Guns feel terrible in the first one. Shooting them felt terrible anyway. Something about it at the moment. There's like an itch. When it comes to the... Generally the overall feel at the moment, a little bit actually. Combat feels a little off. Rolling feels a little off. Pick up. What's this? Weathered Resurgence Branch. Okay. I don't know what I need those for. But they're shiny and I can pick them up, so it's good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper.
Jadwiga's. Jadwiga.
Okay, too.
Jadwiga's minions can be found serving as merchants all over the frontier. Okay, okay. How do I change? Oh my god. That's how I navigate through the menus here? You kidding me? Shotgun ammo. Rifle ammo. Grenade launcher ammo. Alright. Progenitor's Bloodstain. And Progenitor Idris. Okay. Oh! So I could just buy skills? Blood weapon, blood barrel. Temporarily adds blood damage to bayonets and certain bequeathed former shots. Offensive order. Temporarily lowers your defense and increases attack power of both you and your partner. Okay.
Come again!
You got everything you need?
I guess. Hey, the map. Nice. So where am I supposed to be going? Oh, right there. Okay. We were right here. We'd made it. Pure platinum. I was going to say, where's the entrance to this place? Oh. Just kind of dissolved into me there. Oh, this place looks kind of fancy.
Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute. Our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
I was going to ask exactly the same question.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
There you go. How's it going? Dagger, ammo rifle, chemical lights, grenade launcher ammo. I'd like to get to know you a little bit better. Do you want to? You could always be. You know, you want to come out and be my partner as well. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, all right. All right. Well, she seems busy. Oh, here we go. I haven't done this. Let's do this. That's the same person. It's the same. It's the same lady. I would recognize her anywhere. All right.
I give you. It's unhoused.
A bolt blast.
Thanks for patronage.
Girl, what?
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. So this is a weapon based on mine, so that's why we do a lot more damage with it, because it's one-handed greatsword. It won't be, what? Greatswords are normally like two-handed, right? It costs me nothing as well. It's like 10 haze. That one cost 3,400 haze. Damn. It's expensive. What is that? A one-handed sword. We're going to bet this in mine, so I might come back and get this. Sacrificial edge, looming slash, blood protection. Something tells me we're going to see her a few more times. Yes, we are.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Upgrading equipment. Okay, the upgrade workshop. We can upgrade the weapons. Jails. And enhance bequeathed forme to improve their stats. Okay. Rifle seems to be based on willpower, which is interesting. Jail. Ogre 01, Ogre +1. Vitality. It's based on vitality and fortitude. Oh, is it like is this my drain thingy? This is my claw that I could use to drain? It's called a jail. Interesting.
Take good care of those.
Damn, girl. Gotta relax over there.
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first.
Cool looking bike, though.
Hiya, you new?
Okay, same thing. Hey, buddy.
Use this. It makes you strong.
Thank you.
Business.
Business booming. See, where was that outfit? Why couldn't I pick that outfit at the beginning of character creation, huh?
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
Parrying. There we go. Use actions capable of parrying in time. Use actions capable of parrying in time with an incoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind, though, that some enemies cannot be parried. Okay. In addition to defensive forme, some combat forme and jails are capable of parrying. Successful parries with defensive forme, like munitions bracer, consume Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have insufficient Ichor, but deal damage to the player. Left alt. Okay. A training dummy down there. We can look at that later. Organic soap. Terrific. Oh. Yes. Here we go. I wonder if you could go in and change your appearance. And then you can. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Just lower that down a little bit. The rest, I think, is fine, though. Make her a little bit shorter. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Don't like the fact that it makes the shoulders look really big there. But obviously we keep the you know, keep the booty. That's all good. There we go. I think I like that better. Good. That looks like the new one for the game. I mean, there's some of these are new for the game, obviously, but I don't know, man. I was hoping for something a little bit newer, better. That's still what we have for now, I think. Might change to that at some point. There we go. Good. Oh yeah. Looks much better. A rubber duck! Give me the rubber duck. Uncanny stone. Hey! Hot springs and baths. You find hot springs and baths in various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with a partner traveling with you. By bathing, you may acquire recipes for synthesis. No kidding. Wow, he did as well. Hey, Chief, how's it going? Hell yeah. Yes. The fact that it doesn't restore my health? Disappointed. I'm looking forward to my Neo 3 hot springs, so there best be some in that as well when we get around to playing that. We're gonna have to change some buttons around though. F to sprint is not happening. And left alt to parry, also not happening. I try using massive keyboard change to hit left alt while you're middle of combat. No thanks. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. This is obviously going to be my chair. This one right here. The head of the table. Got a lot of people here. What is this contraption? I wonder if it gets more people in it as we progress. Maybe we rescue or find people or whatever, and they move in. Or if this is kind of it. A vintage wine. Very nice. Hey, here we go. Go.
Can't you see I'm busy killing time?
No, you're doing it all wrong. Gifting valuables. Certain characters can be given valuables during exploration. Giving a gift can deepen your relationship with the character and reward points that can be exchanged for items. Similar to the first one, so we kind of give them a lot of freebies, and then they give us freebies. So, you know, why the hell not? You want some vintage wine, right?
Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift.
Seem like the kind of girl that might want to get some wine. Exchanging gifts. What she got in exchange? Vitality Enhancer, Blood Resist Axe, Cup Noodles, Instant Ramen, and Munchies. Alright.
You better spend some money at my shop.
Which one? You seem to own all the shops. I don't understand. Like, there is no shop that you are not in. I think just this side to have a look at now, and then we're good. Oh, okay, yeah. The poppers. Can we pet? Oh, the cat. Can we pet the cat and the dog? Damn it. That's a no. They knew exactly what they were doing with that one. Mm-hmm. Damn.
We're the team in charge of construction work on Magmel Island.
Oh, yeah, we've been here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's crack on, shall we?
Meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two primary excavation sites. The ruins at the center of the island, and the water treatment plant along the coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Sorry, fast travel. Selecting the active missile on the map allows you to travel there instantly. Cool. Did we have that in the first one? Oh. Valentine's request, motorcycle mechanics requests, builder's requests.
We're building a bridge to connect Magmel Island to the mainland, so we're searching for the Forme we need. Right now, the boss is heading to the water treatment plant along the coast. The place is crawling with horrors. Can you check on him?
Okay.
The boss always pushes himself to set a good example for the younger workers. Please help him out if he needs it.
So do I already have... Oh my god. Jails of Revenant Hunter equipment. Yeah. It's the drain. It's the claw. Okay. Improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts on their backs. In their back. You can equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has its specific traits, which can be viewed in their details. Gigantic claw reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance to drive the claw into the target. So it seems like they're all going to have their own kind of, hopefully unique style, which is kind of nice. We are really going to have to sort some stuff out, though, because damn. Bequeathed former stance controls. Hold. 5 for bow and Gatling gun. Zoom while using bequeathed former bow. Interesting. Wait, motorcycle? I get to drive one? Hell yeah. Left control is fine for drain. Dodge, I guess, is okay. Sprint, though. One of the biggest things I want to change first is parry. Weapon former 1, E. Okay, E left click, E right click, E shift, and E space is actually fine. I don't mind that at all. Partner actions is B and V. Sure, that's okay as well. Previous weapon. Switch weapon is E and scroll. It's fine. Use item is E and down. Okay, fine. I'm also okay with that. Where's parry? Weak attack, strong attack, drain attack. Dodge, sprint. Ah, here. Here. So we're going to use the mouse 1. Similar to Neo, Neo 2 when we did the yokai shift parry. We're going to use the mouse button here for that. Left control, right click for bequeath former. Fine, I think. Okay. That's the main one. So use my healing items, I think, is... Yeah, okay. E down, that's fine. I didn't change sprint, but I might change it again soon. I much prefer looking like this, though. Yeah. Good. Storage. Okay. Military rations, glowing haze. Ah, so we can... This is the... Just to increase our healing. Cool. Oh, that's... Yes, photo mode. Okay, get that out of there. Stats menu. Okay, shows all my stuff. What did I say? Burden? What is this? Dodge effectiveness. Yeah, so we are normal. guessing that will change depending on what we're wearing. But where's our aha! Inventory. Yes. Terrific. So this is the parry thing. So how do I equip this, though? Discard or close? I'm not gonna lie. This is the quest log. So we could go here and run down. That's fine. We got one here. We got one here. Vanquish the heroes. What are these? Are these like the main quest ones? Fully master the ability to time travel. Assist the craftsmen in their hunt for some foreman support for their research. Okay. Okay, I might have to go talk to him. Aha, here we go. Defensive foreman. Yep, so now we have the shield on this one. Just the parry. Weapons. Try with the gun. What happens? Jails we know about. Boosters. Boosters can increase your stats and active various supplement effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipment also have traits. Okay. Couple boosters have certain inherent traits. Most of these are activated upon meeting certain requirements, but will apply beneficial effects upon activation. Through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements along with different blood codes, difficult activation requirements of certain powerful traits can be more easily achieved. Okay. No conditions, +2 dexterity. Sure. Bequeathed foreman. We don't have one yet. Foreman that summons special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. Highly diverse in uses and effects. May require specialized controls. Okay. Currently we haven't got anything for that. That's fine. Okay. Let's go talk to the motorcycle lady. Is she through here? Yeah.
The boss is out exploring the ruins, even though there are raiders about. Can you go check on him?
I wanted to just move on the map, but whatever. But I just want to move the... Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got to go to the ruins here. We got to go water treatment plant. What is the little... What's with the blue dots? What's this? Not sure. Okay. Good talk. Right, let's just go here. Sure, fast travel. So we don't need to be at a
They're all
mistal...
counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
Why is that not working? I don't understand. So that works. I don't understand. Sorry, that's weird. Okay, weird. So what's strange there is what's strange there is even though I've mapped both of them, if I left alt now no longer works. Even though it's still technically mapped. Which is weird, because it should work still mapped, but... Yeah, when I put the mouse button on the first one, now it's working now, so that's fine. Strange that it works like that, but... Like, I wonder then how you use the alternative... Because there's obviously a way that you can use the alternative, control, right? There must be a way to use the left shift, the left alt. Tropical coffee beans, eh?
Welcome.
Stone vaccine. Okay.
Nice view.
It is, not bad actually. See what this guy's problem is, shall we?
Going all out. I'm getting fired up.
I tried to parry. At least it doesn't use Ica, whatever it is, to fire the weapon anymore. It's just an ammo now, which is kind of nice considering the first game it used your resource. So if you were casting spells or using abilities a lot, and you tried to use the gun, like the firing of the weapon, you constantly ran out of Ica all the time. It was really annoying. So I'm kind of glad that's not the case anymore. It does mean we need to keep ammo on us, but other than that... Shoreline Cavern.
I'm impressed.
Oh, interesting. Oh no, I was going to say. There was an option to rest, so I was like, does that mean we can either choose to reset the world or not? If we rest, it resets. If not, it doesn't. Or... Oh, look at this. I guess this comes in later. Oh, there we go, that worked. Yeah, I just wanted to test the parrying. Alright. I believe we've got to go there. Yeah, yeah, we're going the right way. Water treatment plant, that's what we're looking for. Aha! That would be right here. I was closer when I was down there, but oh well. Get some crab. Lovely. Hey, come here, you. Yeah. We eating crab tonight. I think they're good, guys.
I feel great.
Oh, you are not a good guy, though. The gun does a pretty good amount of damage.
Speed up your recovery.
Enhancing regeneration. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So this is actually to make our healing better. Nice. We are out of bullets, though. This is the thing. So we're gonna have to make sure we try and find some. Hopefully, we can maybe craft some at some point.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm glad you made it. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there.
Okay.
There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside, but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area? The facility is like...
Yes. Yes, I can. At least I will try.
Gonna stop us, right? How about a quick rest?
Now, I've just mastered Lou's blood pact, so if I talk to her, the confluence, you can speak to Lou and look back on memories from the confluence. Use the mirror to return to the real world. I tell you what. Right, though. Damn. Hey, girl, how's it going?
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
There we go. Bloodline level 2.
Something the matter?
No. Did we rest here or not? Oh, you could. Okay, so you can change the date, like the time of the day. Got it. Back attacks. Attack anyone from behind triggers a back attack. Back attacks can easily stagger enemies. Crouching also makes you harder to detect. You can actually crouch now. It's interesting.
I feel light as a feather. I feel great.
That's not quite. That wasn't quite the desired effect, but sure. You know, if it works, right? Snaky, snaky. Tainted bayonet. That's less damage. Willpower scaling's worse, and so's dexterity scaling. Okay. We've got drawback shot. Actually, I didn't realize that. What's this? Jump back as if they fire 3 shots. Okay. That'll probably boost your attack power.
I feel great.
We really did move back. Ow.
I feel great.
Ow.
I feel light as a feather.
It's pretty cool though. And what's fun about that is it doesn't use up any ammo, it looks like, so even if I've got no ammo at the moment, she'll still fire it like that, which is kind of cool. Okay. A Reaper. A Puppet. Puppet Reaper bearing a massive scythe. Unleash a spinning slash with a scythe. Ooh. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. When attack cannot be deflected, it is blocked instead. Equipping in his jail might slightly increase his defense. Oh. Ooh. Equipping weapons, defensive former jails, and boosters all place burden on your attributes. The burden exceeds the value of your of an attribute, you will become overburdened. Being overburdened applies both benefits and penalties, depending on which attribute. Strength, dexterity, willpower, fortitude, vitality, are overburdened. Penalties also grow progressively worse the higher the burden of a particular attribute. Changes in dodge effectiveness. Oh, I'm heavy now, huh? Managing burden. To keep unwanted overburden effects under control, try use the following. Change equipment with lower burden, switch to more powerful blood code. Okay. Benefits. Recover stamina when you avoid enemy's attack by the invincibility from evading. When your stamina is depleted, you suffer the Inhibit status element. The higher penalty, the longer the duration of the ailment. Ah. So why is it overburdened? What's... Mm-hmm. So, because this one is 8 fortitude, that's why it's putting me over. Yes, if I got rid of the munitions bracer and back to the clotted shield, I would lose my overburden would go back down because this also uses. Oh, parrying uses parrying uses Ichor as well. Okay.
Stay close.
Interesting. So I use the... Ow. Man. Are you kidding me? So that didn't seem to parry anything. How do I, like, see what it does?
Something on your face? I don't see anything.
Unleash a spinning slash with a scythe. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. If the attack cannot be deflected, it is blocked instead. So, like, does it mean that? It must mean that bit. Like the horizontal spin. Okay. Vintage brandy. Lovely. Hold up. Alright. I forgot I can actually jump in this one. Like, properly jump. Yeah. Dude, that was cheating. You just teleported there. And somehow knock that ladder down.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Resurrection monuments. Although you are unable to rest at them, you can reach these points to revive here.
You never know.
Okay. I guess that's because there's probably a boss here.
Damn. So much for that.
Wow, I took that to the face like a champ. Owie. To try and dodge, but gotta remember it's different controls. Ah, dude, I didn't like that. Damn it. Annoyingly, he caught me right at the end of the... We have... What how are we still alive? We have literally no health. A friend came back and instantly revived us again. Did he like jab me in the face with the hilt of the gun? Oh, to the sword, sorry. Teammate appears, it instantly gets sliced up. Nope. We're doing something. Seriously, here you go. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Wow, okay. Well, yes. I think without my teammate, I wouldn't have been able to do that, but, you know, here we are. Okay.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for. You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
Didn't think you'd find the forma on top of getting rid of the horrors. You know how to get things done. Let's bring that energy to the next objective. Next up are the ruins at the center of the island.
Okay. What is this? Return monuments. Quick way to return to the entrance of a cave. Ah. Okay, okay. That was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. But we made it work. That's all that counts. Okay. The hell's my mouse, guys? There it is.
You get better all the time.
Hell yeah. So then, hang on. Is that then... What does that do for my burden? Nothing. My burden's still the same because my fortitude's still 10. Now, is that because of the blood codes?
Fine by me.
Oh. 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 I just thought it would upgrade Lu 1 into Lu 2, but it doesn't. They're actually separate. Okay. They're actually separate entities. I didn't realize that. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't think we're going to stay with the bayonets, but for now, at least we have it. It is what it is. No new boosters. Alright. Good. So now, we've got to go here. To the ruins. We've got this one to look at, this one to look at too. I don't know what those are, but I do want to find out. So we've got to go right there.
Welcome.
So we can buy ammo. We get 100 if we can afford it. There you go. guy even come from?
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a former engineering researcher at Magmel. At the moment, I'm trying to fix up a certain bike. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
It's really weird. There's like really big pauses between like the sentences that he's using. He sort of goes, yeah, and then this is how it is.
Take it.
And then this is how this is. Like, what was that huge delay between the sentences that he was trying to say?
Like
It's weird. Oh, okay. Looks like my partner can actually kill enemies then. They wouldn't explain that white health bar when a partner attacks. I mean, it sounds like their partner could potentially not,
I feel great.
you know, deal killing blows. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
Leave what lying where? Statesman longbow. Ooh. Fires arrows of light at incredible speed. Ready the bow, take aim, and then loose the arrow.
Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range.
Ooh.
Watch your eye consumption if you use it.
Yeah. Ready the bow and move the camera to aim. Okay. Well, how do I aim it? Oh, interesting. I like the way I just kind of drop it on the floor.
There. That should come in handy.
Yeah, it should. Wow.
Only getting started. Everything under control?
I feel light as a feather. I feel... That on you, guys? I can still
Unfortunately, even the drain attack, like, it doesn't actually... It does a lot of damage, sure, but I am stuck into quite a big animation.
You're gonna keep going. Be careful.
Yeah, it's tough at the moment. It's not easy. I'm taking a lot of damage from stuff. I think my biggest issue is the block and the parry and the dodge just don't feel adequate enough. So I often just feels like, I don't know, I'm getting hit by stuff that I would have been able to dodge even in the first game. Feels like I could have gotten out of the way of some of that stuff, but
aren't you forgetting something?
Bleeding shield. Ow. We go get the map reveal up here. Yeah, I don't know. The shield seems kind of meh. The dodge, while it's not bad. Even the medium roll feels too heavy.
We're finally here.
Wow, that was quick. But I do want to check something. Actually, before we go to this, I am just going to be right back to 2 minutes.
Something wrong? Something on your face? I don't see anything. Hey, you doze off or something? weather sure cleared up.
Alright. I want to head underground first. And then we'll hit that boss. Oh yeah. Ow. Dude, the bow does a lot of damage. Okay. Then it just loops back to here, right? Okay. Yeah. It goes back to where we came from. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's head back through.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
It looks on the map like there's something here, but I think it's the chest that's above us, actually. So I think we're fine.
Be prepared.
Let's do it. Oh, there was a rage? What do you mean? Just shoot him with arrows. That was a terribly timed dodge. I love how the drain attacks, though, give a load of ichor back. One of my biggest issues with the first game. That's kind of funny. It's actually kind of working. It's actually kind of working. Ow. I wonder if shooting him in the head does more damage. You know? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for a while. Thanks for your help. One more thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? Give it here. I knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for! The raiders must have been scavenging for formae in the ruins. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you, that's a promise. Once the work dies down, find me at Magmelon. Give me a holler.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the formae. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I wanted to go that way, but I remember this is where we kind of spawned in this area, so I don't know if we can go that way. Doesn't look like it right now because there's a lot of cliffs in the way and stuff. There's definitely some stuff over there, though. Now, we might have to get down... Oh. Hey, what is that?
Find something?
I guess we got to get into the canyon from like over here somewhere, then maybe move down this way, you know? What the? So silly. There's 288 damage a hit. It's not the worst. It's not the best either. Yeah. We need that. I guess that'll be another golden nectar thing then here. So we just have to figure out how to get over that way. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. And we can always come back out, right?
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Formé. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong? Hold on. Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate you'll be...
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
The hell did you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our kinds don't mix.
Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life, we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your...
Oops.
Did your power do that?
Maybe. I'm not denying that. Nor am I, nor am I confirming it.
Hey, are you alright? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks. With your help, it went without a hitch. That foreman you found should come in handy too. She's a beaut, huh? I heard she was built by a revenant who was given a sentence of over 10,000 years. Oh, it'd be a waste to let such a fine piece of work sit here collecting dust. I'll fix her right up. After that, she's all yours.
Hey.
Think of it as a thank you gift. It'll be a while yet, though, so look forward to it.
No.
I'm so relieved the boss is all right. Thanks a million. I'm gonna pour my heart and soul into this bike.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we could upgrade our Reaper. Okay.
Take good care of those.
Damn.
I'm glad the boss is okay. The former is a big help, too. Thank you, truly.
Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. And before I go, here's the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store the forme we collect. Feel free to take any that catch your eye.
Whoa, someone's feeling generous. You got time to discuss a raise for me too?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Okay.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. Alright, let's get you up to the Forma storage tower up on the hill. About time you got your reward.
Ah, she's just outside, huh? Right. May as well level up. Yes, sir. I think I can hear something like a whispering or something. That's weird.
Let's move. Did you eat something?
I don't know necessarily what we're going to use all these ingredients for, but I may as well grab it, right? Rather have it than not have it. Some more pure platinum. Lovely. Ooh.
Make sure you rest up.
Oops. What is this? This looks really shiny.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it?
No. Maybe.
It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you.
Uh-oh.
Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore. So long. If I get out of this one alive, let's do this again.
Okay.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but... Do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
Okay. Have to save them.
Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden. Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You, of all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both
I'm
at
not
Magma.
entirely sure what angle I'm supposed to be looking at from here.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Fast travel into bonds. Like with missiles, you can fast travel to bonds, which led to other eras of the map. Sorry. Okay. Like I would give her a hug until she pulls us through the portal.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then?
Maybe.
Very well. Let's get to work.
Time travel. Touch a bond to follow it through time to the moment it is linked to. After traveling through time, you can return to the present through the bond of returning.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Battle Axe Idris's Conceit. Special axe that generates a temporal force shield. Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. Axe's swing can easily break through the shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up. What? The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses, and the resulting field builds up the slow status ailment. And that's the bow. Oh, it's this one. I see.
Time jump complete.
Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, like floating swords. Interesting. Not sure what weapon I'm going to go with yet. Oh.
That ring. France? France, is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him.
Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low! Hang in there, friend! I'll set you free! I'll find a way!
What did you do it here?
I like how the floating hands are holding the swords.
Thanks, my friend.
That's kind of cool to notice
Brace
that.
yourself. It's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Who's got a nice rifle, though?
I feel great!
Wow, dude. Wow. Oh, that's cool. You kind of throw them forwards. God damn, dude. God damn, this dude's insane. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was a little embarrassing, but
Always hated waiting for these.
I was hated waiting for these. Yeah. That's a pretty cool attack sequence. I like the flip around. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Check that kick out. Boom. Can't really see it very well with the camera inside the elevator, but yeah. Bam, look at that. Love it. Alright, Noah, get your act together on this one, yeah, buddy. I need you to focus up, yeah? If we could reset to there, that'd be great. No, I want to go all the way back up again. Mom's going to be pissed, though, isn't she, when we get back? To put it bluntly. She's not going to be happy when we get back. We're changing history. Bro, it's like a train. Good God, man. Good God, this is insane. Yeah, I tried to parry, but
Sorry.
well, that was embarrassing. Oh, I like the piano. Oh, I should improve my healing, shouldn't I? I got those things. Forgot about that.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin, I found a confidant in you. I remember the day, and I am saying I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak. France. Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me. Sorry. Somehow I still ended up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope.
Oh dear.
What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, France. I won't let them disgrace you like this!
Now his head is floating. Okay. Okay. Well, we're stuffed because... yeah. Well, that...
Here you
Can't end like this.
Well, it does. I'm afraid it does end like this. Because that guy was kind of tough. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now we have 5. Cool. Now I'm going to imagine go do the whole thing again. Yeah. Damn, dude, what the hell? Pressed 1 to do my heal because I'm stupid. Wait, what the hell? I tried to do the parry again with the scythe, but no, it's just not working. It's just not working. That's a really, really hard boss. Damn, like really, really hard. It's not easy to deal with at all. What is this sort? Place blade in front of you that pursue the enemy that it hits, continually applying damage. The user is left unarmed while blade spirits remain in pursuit. Ah, that's what it was doing. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think we can get this guy, although it might be a bit of luck, but we'll try. I just gotta get... God damn, dude, I just gotta parry or block stuff or dodge. What the...
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, whatever, dude. Oh, he's gonna res me?
Can't end like this.
What the hell, man? He's wild. How am I supposed to beat this?
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Yeah, exactly. My question to you, Noah. What? Oh man, that was absolutely atrocious. So now blocking it does work, but of course then... the problem you have... I'm not even given 5 seconds to heal. It's wild. As soon as I try and heal, he does that charge, and then you just toast. Oh, they didn't even hit him? Gotta remember that delay on that second one. On that second swing, there's that delay. Bad. Cool. Oh, cool. I can do nothing right now. Except die. Sure. What? As if he wasn't crazy enough before, and now he gets nuts in the second round. Second phase, alright, okay. Sure. My problem is, I don't know if I can progress the game to get stronger. Because this dude, like, two-shots me. Like, this guy literally two-shots me, pretty much. They need a longer range. Oh, come on, they hit him. You know they did. Oh. I'm sorry, what the... What in the actual hell am I supposed to be doing to counter any of this nonsense right now? Laser beams I don't seem to be able to dodge. It's nuts. Oh god. Oh, that misses way too much. Damn it. Oh, okay, that was close. Damn it, dude.
Can't end like this.
Damn it. He is really tough. It's really, really tough.
One more time? I'm with you.
Oh, one more time? Yeah, sure, let's do one more time. If only it was one more time. It'll probably be like 16 more times, but we'll see how it goes. God, good God.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
Shut up, Noah. Figure it out, man. Leave me alone. God damn, this is tough. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if I can progress through the game to like I hate that parry window as well. I think it's such a garbage window. It's really, really small. I hate that too. And that. In fact, I hate a lot. I'll be honest. You see, I felt like I got the parry then pretty on the point. I think I parried him quite well there, but oh, there's no way that didn't hit him. Right, of course, but that hit me. God damn it, I pressed 1 again.
Like this.
I pressed 1 to put the swords out like that instead of, I wanted to heal, but I fluffed it up. Yeah, so I don't know if I can... I don't want to leave and go back to the present, continue with the story, and then miss the opportunity to come back and save Noah. To get stronger, basically, but I don't know... God damn it, dude. You mistime it by a millimeter and you lose your entire health. Again. You lose all your health bar, you're dead. Oh, but that was timed properly, was it? I feel like sometimes it just makes it up. It's complete garbage. Oops, I did not want to do that. Oh, I just wanted to heal, man, and you shoot me in the face. Yeah, I mean... No way, that was 100% a parry. I know it, game knows it. Nah, just reset, whatever. Reset, it's over. It's done. Go next. He is ridiculously difficult. I just don't know, again, I kind of want to go away and come back stronger with better blood packs and stuff, but better blood codes and things, but I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I have a feeling it's not going to be possible. So... Damn you, that was on time, you know it was. Sod off, man. That was on time, no it wasn't. I feel like I messed that one up. Dude, I parry him perfectly twice in a row. And then the next minute he just says screw you and I take an absolute ton of damage. Oh, those hit, and you know they did. Not good timing. Understood. Ow. Incredible. Oh, that hit, come on. Uh-oh. No! They didn't hit! They were like a millimeter away. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Hell yeah, look at that. Damn. That was tough. Like, he was a tough nut to crack.
So long, friends. Rest in peace.
Oh. Yep. Mama's gonna be mad when we get back to the present.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do. I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
Yeah, she's gonna be mad. She's gonna be real mad.
I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going-away present. Here, give me your hand for a second.
Ooh, what's this?
Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid.
Hey, cool.
Instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, all right? Well, I'll be seeing you.
Bye. How to change partners. When the partner traveling with you is not determined by story, you can select revenants from whom you formed a summoning pact as your partner from Mistel. Cool. Lou is unavailable in the past, however, as she must maintain the causality of the timeline. Except
we
she
managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history.
Yeah.
Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave?
It's like...
The choice is up to you.
She's there to keep the causality, did she say, or the timeline intact or whatever. It's like, well, you just kind of let us change the past, so I don't really think you did that much of a good job. So whether you're summoned or you're not summoned, I don't think it really matters, does it? Let's be honest. Well, let's be real. I did want to kind of go down there. These floating swords are kind of cool. I think I like the. Look at that. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I like the sword swings. And then you could do that. It's really cool too. So now, am I infused with Noah, or am I on my own completely? Oh. Oh. It was just taking me down here. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but oh well. Yeah, I wanted to try and get over here. That's what I wanted to try and do. Hey, what is that? Why is there... Oh, Bond of Returning. That's right, because I got to go back. Yeah. I got it. What's that? There's something there in Magwell. What is this? Yeah. In pursuit of Lavina. Decide whether to interfere with Noah's fate. If determined to do so, return to the past of the former stage tower. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, we did that though, right? We already did that. Yeah, return to the present, I guess, is the next part. I was just curious as to what that is. Right there. This is a there's a thing there in the Magwell. How do we get... I mean, is it like right here or something? Wait, hang on, let me... Interestingly enough, we can't... what do you call it? We can't rest now. It's possible to change revenant the company to as your partner. Same can only be a company... Same can only accompany you assimilated. Oh, some can only accompany you assimilated. God damn. There are also no limits on which partners can be chosen based on location and situation, such as Lou unavailable in the past because she can maintain causality. Gotcha. Cooperation. Partners of unit weapons and Forme. They will assist and support they will assist with support Forme even when assimilated. Partners have unique abilities called traits. These traits have helpful effects such as increasing certain player stats. Powering up your partner. Your partner will gain levels as you do. As your partner's attack power is also affected by the upgrade level of the highest level jail in your possession. Ah. So it doesn't matter if I have it equipped or not, it just goes off the highest level jail in my possession. Attack power up while assimilated. Okay. A lot of these resources, like the lemons and stuff, seem to respawn fairly regular, pretty much all the time, so I guess we don't have to worry too much about running out of resources. Ooh. He seems rather nasty, doesn't he? And just poison damage. Yo! Decade. Is that Revenant Eye? Was that? So far, we haven't really seen any magic or what support. I mean, I'm guessing it's going to be very. Looking from what's already been available to us, it looks like it's going to be very, very similar to the first game in that regard. So I'm not expecting too much. I was hoping the Ico system would have gone away and maybe replaced with something more like a soul system, with just like mana or something similar like that. But even though they brought it back, it doesn't feel as bad to regenerate it as it did in the previous one. Especially when I can use the giant spinning scythe, which seems to restore quite a lot of it, in fact. So that is kind of nice. Well, I say that. No, I say that. It doesn't actually return that much. He was a boss we fought, wasn't he?
Gotta get more blood.
Yeah, he was.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
But I see that time. We don't seem to get it back from standard attacks anymore. So in the previous game, you could just any normal attack, whatsoever would generate the ichor back, and you could increase your weapon's absorption level through either boost like spells, support spells, or just generally upgrading the sort of the weapon in a specific way. So that you could drain more ichor per hit, which was nice. But here it doesn't seem to be the case. So when I swing the weapon, it doesn't seem to generate anything when I hit stuff with it. East Bay Underground Ruins. I'm going to heal, but I'm hoping there's a mistle. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm hoping there's a mistle down here somewhere. So, okay. I wonder if that's it then, or if there's going to be another way for us to get it. So first I was like, oh, this is really easy to get back. The scythe move gives me quite a bit of it back, but I did it a couple times then, it didn't seem to get me that much. But then that final swing did seem to get me quite a lot, which is weird. So, you know, all this stuff is just kind of bonus, you know? We don't need to be down here. Hey, boys. Hey, you're not allowed to shoot me back. You know that, right? It's not how this works. Using the bow is fun. I was going to consider for a small moment, I was like, should I try and play like a range build? I've always thought it would be funny to try and play a range build in like in Neo or in this. or in a Souls game in general, but it's probably also a horrendous idea. So it's probably not going to be much fun to play. And I don't know... I think you can make the bow... Can you upgrade the bows? And like, well, can you upgrade the... what they're called? This stuff. Bequeathed forme. I'm guessing you can upgrade them. So you could upgrade it to do more and more damage. So you could scale it up with yourself, which is a thing. So it's not like it's not like the damage would fall off. If you kept it upgraded, you'd be fine. Ow.
Gotta get more blood.
Animation, and the ending of the animation can be killer there, huh? Unless you get the parry with it first. That ending animation on the spin is quite long. Oh, we got through here. Nice. We would have missed some pure platinum on them nectar things if we didn't come this way. Because I mean, if you, I'm guessing there's going to be 2 endings at least now, because there'll be one ending where I go back in the past and save people, like we did with Noah, and then there'll be an ending where I don't do that, right? Because I'm guessing you don't have to. You don't have to go. I mean, she even says that, you know, you shouldn't go back and save him. Because now we're changing the past, and that's not good. That's a big no-no. So then... Night Stalker? What the hell is that? Okay. Looks like a cat. Do I get a cat? Yeah, so I'm guessing there'll be an ending, 2 endings. One where we save people like Noah and we change the past, and another one where we don't, basically, I guess. Bonk. Bonk. Oh god.
Whoops, there's too much blood.
So I thought that I don't know why I was under the impression. I'd never had a problem with my iCore before, and then I didn't have a problem generating it before, but now I seem to be having a problem keeping hold of it. I've only got 4 left.
Ow.
Yeah, ow. Was Nolan supporting me in some kind of way? Sorry, Noah. Oh god, the big guy. Go, 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 go. What the hell?
Gotta get more blood.
God damn you, man. Just roll through stuff. It's not difficult.
Whoops.
It's a little awkward. There is no shot that hit me. Are you kidding me? The hammer wasn't even touching me. Okay. Alright, there we go. That looks like a boss fight here. God damn it, dude. Wow. Wow, yikes. I couldn't really get out of that second swing. So the reviving thing works even when you don't have them summoned as your buddy. God damn, dude. Wow. Oh. I would like to be able to see a stagger bar. That's currently that. Oh, that got me on the return. GG. It's tough. Tough boss. Damn it. There ain't nothing worse than an animation for when you're out of blood or when you're out of vials. Looking at you, Dark Souls, or Elden Ring. And you just shake an empty bottle around in your hands. And you have the agonizing moment of just like, oh well, I guess I'll get hit for free. I'll be honest, I'm doing quite bad. Not even quite bad, I'm just doing very bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it reset. I'm not gonna bother because I've used all of my health potions and look how much health this thing has still. I've barely scratched this thing and it's like I'm already out of heals. So yeah, no, we're not gonna bother with that one. That was a complete whitewash. Bro. Reset. Screw it. What was annoying there is as well, you couldn't dodge. I got hit by the first one and couldn't dodge the second. Like there was no, even though I was desperately trying to dodge, I was spamming dodge. I couldn't dodge out the way of the second one. So annoyingly enough, I lost all that health. There was really nothing I could do about it. Heal animations have to be faster, please. God damn. I just don't like the... I still don't like the dodging. I also don't like that parry window. Reset, whatever. It's over. That one was done. I did no damage and I was already down 2 health potions. God damn, this game's rocking me right now. These things are really tough to deal with. I don't feel confident fighting anything in the game at the moment. It's bizarre. It's really, I find it really strong. Everything really, really strong. Tried to parry. See now, what I don't like there is I parried that, and despite parrying it, I hit him, obviously, which is fine. I parried, then I hit. he's able to recover so fast that he just hits me immediately before I've managed to recover from a parry. Like there again. I mean, fair enough, that time I didn't parry, but I don't think you should get punished for successfully countering. You know? I tried to jump instead of dodge. I don't know why. Amazing. If you go for the parry as well with that scythe move, if you go for that parry and then you fail, the price you pay for failing is like half of your health bar, if not your entire health bar. Like you lose a lot of health just for failing that parry because the ending animation is so long. Like the animation at the end is just so long. Yeah, the animation at the end is just so long that you can't really recover. Well, you can't recover before he hits you. Tried to parry. Yeah. See what I mean there? So that parry, the price I paid was my full health bar. And the range on that one is insane. There's no point here, I don't have any health. I'm just trying to see if I can practice him a bit more. Never mind. Oh no, I get a res, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. The second I get up from the res, I get swiped anyway, so it's like, what difference does it make? It's completely pointless. I like the axe there, but the problem is as well, the axe is so long to wind up that that was a very ambitious Oh, that's a AoE. Oh. I thought it was just like a cone in front of him, but it's all the way around him apparently. I tried to heal 20 minutes before that actually happens. So that was fun for me. Reset. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can do this guy. I never want to keep doing this guy. He's really tough. So far, I think a lot of the bosses have been quite strong, actually. Which is, god damn it! It's just interesting because in the previous game, I don't feel like any of them are that. He jumped over them. Reset. Like, I thought in the first game that, like, none of them were that difficult. There was, like, I think there was 1 or 2 in the first game. Maybe 3 towards the end of the game that were, I considered pretty difficult. But most of them... they weren't too bad. No! Tried to parry that. That's no shot that hit me, man. Get out of here. I was nowhere near the damn thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I love getting hit for free. Best feeling in the world. Love that too. I tried to parry that. You would believe it, but... yeah, no. Again, the funny thing is, or the annoying thing is, it's not just about whether you manage to parry on time, and if you fail, you get, take a little bit of damage or whatever. The issue is, you're committing to taking a ton of damage because if you fail the parry, you're stuck in a really long animation. It does a lot of damage. It gives them the opportunity to do a lot of damage. What the hell, man? Come on. So annoying. Oh, great. So annoying that it goes right behind you. I rolled to get out the way, and I don't have time to roll again for the second swing. The first swing hits me, and the first one misses me. The second one's guaranteed to hit. That's the problem. That didn't go well, did it? I don't even know what I tried to do there. Nothing, actually. If he catches you at the wrong moment, when he throws them out like that, you're in a lot of trouble. Like, if you can get it like that, you're fine, because you just need to get out of the way of one of them, and then you can kind of dodge them all, which is great. Yeah, ain't no shot that hit me, but whatever. Oh no. Oh, I got no blood. Keep forgetting about that. There's a big delay on that one. Of course, I chose exactly the wrong moment to heal. Of course. The problem here is I'm just not doing enough damage. I pressed jump instead of dodge. I've done that so many times. Okay. I tried to parry. I did. Oh. That's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I think getting better at parrying is obviously going to help a lot, right? Ooh, that got me on the way back. Oh, I thought I'd got out of the way of at least one of them. Slow is pretty cool there. Just going to top up here. Oh, no blood. Forgot about that. I need to find a good opportunity to try and parry him here, if I can, to get some of my resource back. So actually, this game might be more difficult to maintain resource. I'm thinking now. At least in the previous game, I could hit them and get some back. Whereas here, I can't do that. Oh, ow, ow, ow. No, come on, man. Bear in mind, that was 2 swings I made then before he recovered and hit me in the face. 2 swings. And it was only really the first one that I managed to do without taking any damage. The second one, like that. It's gross, dude. I have no opening here. This sucks. Messed that up. See, normally that would be my opening. I'd go in and swing at him. But even that now is not working because I can't do the damage. I did 119 damage. Yeah, and he does that and I die instantly. No, dude, seriously. I don't have the confidence to parry, that's the issue, right? I don't have the confidence to go in there and parry him. Especially when I'm on that low health. I just lost all my health bar. I lost all my health bar trying to do one parry. And I didn't even need to parry because he missed me. But because the animation is 6 hours long, it doesn't matter, right? I was still completely open as soon as he was finished doing his initial attack. Now, see, the weird thing there is I did actually parry him. But I still took an absolute boatload of damage. Wow. Just wow, dude. I rolled out the way of that big strike he does in front of him, but it still got hit by a ton of damage. He recovered from his stagger.
Like this.
And then I tried to do the drain, the special drain attack on him, and then because it was already over, I just did a normal drain attack and got hit in the face. I don't know if you can block or parry that, to be honest. I don't think you can block or parry that. Wow. The range on that's really big. Okay. See there again. Like there again, I took an absolute boatload of damage, even though I dodged, even though I parried. I don't really understand. Oh. It's actually really annoying. I wanted to do the special terrain there, but I think I fluffed that up. So it's weird. Sometimes I take 0 damage when I parry, which is what I expect. And then there are other times when I get the parry, because I see the parry animation happen. But I still take an enormous amount of damage. I think I parried that, no offense, but whatever. Yeah, you just have to parry. So I think that's the only way you could beat him. You can't beat him any other way. He attacks way too quick, does way too much damage. Doesn't take a lot of damage. Granted, I've got basic gear, right? I've not upgraded anything at the moment. Oh yeah, his reach, but mine don't. Of course not. Now, why didn't that parry? Is my question. We're dead? We're not dead. Wow. Now we are. No, we're not. Yeah, that was over. I tried to prepare the parry, but I realized too late which move he was doing. And then I'm stuck in animation lock, so we're done-zoed. Well, it looks like we're not getting this guy, so that's that. Once again, realized what animation it was way too late. I love wasting a full health bar. How did that not parry? He literally hit me while the swords were spinning. As the swords were going around in circles, he hit me. And it didn't do anything. I think what kind of bothers me as well is it doesn't tell you what can and cannot be parried. Normally you'd see like a red flash. Or, you know, some kind of indicator that says, hey, you can't parry this. Because like that move there where he does like the big front cleave thing, I'm pretty sure you can't parry it at all. But the game never tells you that. There's no way that hit me 3 times. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Wow, I didn't even manage to dodge. Alright. Alright. Love to see it. Yeah. Deserve that for trying to parry, I suppose. So lame when you get hit by stuff like that. Honestly, so exhausting. I spam click, dodge, and it still happens anyway. See, another example. A perfect parry. He gets staggered. I get even this crit move off. But I took damage. You know? It's like, why am I taking damage when I parried? You know what I mean? I shouldn't take damage if I'm parrying. If I'm parrying, I should parry, that's it. If I don't parry, I should take damage. If I do parry, it should parry. There shouldn't be any in-betweens. It shouldn't sometimes not take damage and sometimes take damage. Bro. He jumped over the swords. Oh, there was mist. I pressed the parry button, but nothing happened. I did hit the parry button, but nothing happened. So of course we could equip a parry as well as the guard, so we could have, you know, it here. Because at the moment we got to go like that, like left click. Right, we could put. Wait, what is this? Balance 27, guard 32. Oh, it's a better one, huh? Okay. What was I going to do? I've only got time for one more attempt here anyway, and then we're done for the day. Damn, I was going to do something else. What was I going to do? Oh. Guardian's Heart. This one is Noah's. What's Guardian's Heart? This one has higher dexterity, higher fortitude, but lower vitality, lower mind, and lower strength. Less health. Less LP. Same icon though at 18, which is kind of nice, but... damn it, I was gonna do something. I cannot for the life of me know what I was gonna do. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah. So what if... No. No. Damn it. Just reset everything. Going back to default. That's right, isn't it? Oh, okay, no, I see. Yeah, no, that's not the right one. Where's the... What is it that I'm actually doing? Oh yeah, drain attack, right? Okay, good. Right, let's try it like that. We'll do one more attempt here, then we gotta go for the day. But damn, this dude's been tough. lock in here and get this done. I mean, I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, not a fan of taking a ton of damage there with that parry. Really, really not a fan of that. I don't believe we should take any damage if we parry. That's really, really cheap. Not going to be good enough if we just took way too many health potions. Don't like no damage. No, 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 give me the special one. Oh yeah, because I changed buttons. Because I changed buttons. God damn it. Oh no. Oh wow. Yeah, I was gonna say. Completely fluffed all that up. No! I didn't hit him. I feel like I should get it refunded if it doesn't hit him. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? Went in for the attack and completely whiffed. No health, no healing potions. We're done here. Yeah, I mean, especially when stuff like that happens, you know, I mean, I go in for one swing and he immediately hits me out of that jump. There's no openings for this guy. I will do one more, and this is it, because that was so quick, but this is the last one for today. If those return blades had hit me, I'd have cried. Or you gotta parry him some more, that's the problem. See, why did that not work? So that neither built up any slow, nor did it do any stagger damage. Oh, I've got no blood, I didn't realize, damn it. I got lucky that that hit him, honestly. Yeah, I mean... what was I supposed to do with that? I tried to see if we'd have the time to get in there and do a drain. We did not. We did, for reference, we did not. That was risky. Damn it. But I wanted the blood for that, and I fluffed it up anyway. I'm an idiot. And unfortunately, I only have 2, so I don't have enough for a... I don't have enough for another move yet. I need to get a good parry in, but I'm just so unconfident with getting them. That was unfortunately a risk I had to take, I think. I needed to try and get something done there. No, they missed! No way they missed, they were right on top of him. I have to get lucky with a parry here. I just don't know what I want to go in on. That's what I decided to go in on, and that's what happened, so... Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Damn, that was close. See, now I can't do anything. I can't risk attacking or swinging or anything, so I'll just... If I die, we're done. There's no shot that hit me. What do you mean? I even backed up and rolled backwards and it still hit me. Alright. Well. These, there are some really, really tough bosses. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've had trouble with a few of these now. And this is a side boss as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't think he's a main dude, right? I mean, we could try level up a little bit first. Maybe increase our weapons. I think, again, I don't want to start investing tons into these weapons. I don't know if I'm going to use them or not. Right? I mean, the dual swords are cool. And I like you can throw them forwards and they sort of start circling the enemy and attacking them. I think that's really clever. It's a nice little, it's a cool, it's a cool ability. And it's the only way I'm doing any real damage to this guy in here. I can't really do that much more damage to him. Unfortunately. So I can't get those parries on time, which is absolutely crucial, I think. That's how I got that last boss with Noah. I got him with the parries in the end. Like the first phase, I managed to parry the attacks, but I got used to the timing, whereas this guy has like multiple different moves with multiple different timings. They're not all the same timing. So they're kind of all over the place a little bit, which is really tricky to track. It's really tricky to keep track of when you're, you know, you're trying to get the timings right. And then there's the whole, like, when I'm taking damage while I parry kind of deal. That's also kind of weird. Is there no tutorial? Like, there's nothing I can just look at that tells me how stuff works? I guess not. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, of course, because that was... I mean, it only works because we're using this one. Dash forward a short distance, drive the contract. Yeah, equip it. Equipping this increases defenses. We know that already, but... Yeah, I mean, you know... What I like about this is the parry on the front of it, but the problem is with the parry, it's so hard to time. But then I think if it was a standard parry, if I was using the parry equipment, so if I was using this thing, I think it would be the same, right? It would be the same timing. The downside here is this requires 2 Ichor, or Ichor, whatever you want to call it, right? So if I was on 0, I wouldn't even be able to parry anyway. And that's the problem, is I'm on 0 a lot of the time. I need to get more. So, yeah, so, you know, losing more of it to the parry has got to work. So my scythe is the best thing I have. I just have to learn... I probably have to learn his timings a bit better, to be fair. Gain by using drain attacks on enemies. The amount gained can be increased by using weapon attacks. Oh, the amount gained can be increased by using weapon attacks to make enemies bleed. Attempted use of former, except defensive and parrying forme without sufficient Ichor will fail. Yeah, we know that already. So if I'm able to make them... So the idea might be to make them bleed as much as possible, you know? That's potentially what it's going to have to be, right? But what's interesting here is that these are both twin blades. But these have this, like, weapon forme where they slide, like they jump forwards, right? Whereas this one doesn't. Can I not set my forme? I can't, can I? I don't think. They won't let me change anything here. And we only have 4, which is a little bit just a little bit concerning, because in the last game we had 8, and I feel like that might have been not enough. And now we only have 4, so yeah, I'm hoping that changes. I'm hoping that changes. Then we get access to more abilities, because if you're going to go with a spellcaster route or a support kind of route, you're stuffed if you want to use more than 4 spells, right? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, we are still right at the beginning, so yeah, I mean, the parry's pretty quick. And it's a pretty big parry window, so I believe while it's like that, the horizontal, that vertical spin like that, is my parry window. The problem is the still sometimes feels a bit too small, but the thing is I can just keep spamming this, which is great. Like, it doesn't cost me anything to do this. Whereas replacing the shield with the parry does cost me resource, so yeah. I like these swords though, these are really cool. Anyway, unfortunately, I do have to leave it there. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. I mean, there's some things that I'm not sure about, and again, with the getting the Ichor back, we're going to have to try and figure that out, because I do want more of it. I do want a lot more of it. It looks like bleed build-up is going to be something that we could potentially try and play around to get that up. I just hope again that we get more access to more spell slots so we can have more spells and abilities if we want them on as well. 'Cause 4 just doesn't cut it for me. And unfortunately, they're all locked to the weapons too. And I can't select anymore. I can't go in here and change these. So maybe it'll come later. I hope. But I guess we never know. I guess we'll find out, huh? Good. So on that note, I will leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. If you did like, leave it a like, subscribe, follow, all that kind of good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I'll be leaving early tomorrow. I've got an appointment in the afternoon. Actually, I do need to double check what time that is. But I will be there. I will be in the morning, and we'll see if we can get started a bit earlier. And we'll go until I need to go, so we can still get a good bit of the game done. I might come back and try this guy fresh face tomorrow, or I might level up a little bit first and then give him a try. I would like to kind of clean up this area before I go back to the present, because like I said, I don't know what it's going to be like if I progress the story, right? And I might lose the opportunity to come back here. I don't know if you do that or not. I don't know how that works, but I want to try and get him. But we might level up a bit and maybe increase our weapons just a little bit if we can, so we're not wasting too much resources on it, but at the same time we're just giving ourselves that little bit, because we did get him close a couple times. And maybe with that little bit of extra damage and health from leveling up and stuff, we might have been able to tip it over the edge. So we'll try that tomorrow. We'll get him tomorrow, and then we'll move on. Once we've done that, I think the rest of this zone's finished. Then I think there's one more of those little health boosting items over the other side of the island that we'll go and grab. And then we'll head back to the present and continue, because we're still very much, we're still right at the beginning. Still big tutorial ground at the moment, you know, so. But looking forward to it, so we'll continue, and I think I'm going to continue playing it. I don't see any reason why I would stop. I am enjoying it enough to keep going, so I want to keep doing it. And I think that I hope things will get better. But yeah, on that note, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Thanks for spending some of your time here. Till next time, take care, and bye-bye.